Hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I uh went and started patching the game, and then it's like, oh no, this is gonna be taking too long. So we're just listening to the soundtrack for a second. It says finalizing. There we go. Okay. Frostpunk soundtrack, you can stop and we will launch the game. And hello there, everyone. Very slight delay, very slight stalling, you know, while that's working on launching. Casey shouted out, oh, Vulcan shaders. Casey shouted out Fog Piercer, which is definitely a play off of Frost Piercer, which the Frostpunk subreddit went and did a lot of talking about. Sorry, no, not Frost Piercer, Snow Piercer. It's a play off of Snow Piercer with, you know, it's the final winter and there's a train that just goes all around the world. And so Fog Piercer looks like it's a train. It mentions that it's like deadly end of the world fog stuff. So I don't know. Seems neat. Come on. Vulcan shaders, come on. 100%. There we go. On Linux, this is very important to do because otherwise it can perform really poorly. Like the Vulcan the Vulcan pre-caching is what allowed oh, what's it called? The Souls-like game, but it's not called Souls whatever. Add to wishlist. Okay. I forget its name. Elden Ring. Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring performed better on the Steam Deck than it did on some desktop computers at launch because of the shader pre-caching. Okay. So we are going to do the main scenario. We're going to do a new story. And then I think it said starting at officer for people who had played before. We will skip the prologue. We're going to say no sacrifice necessary. And let's do the Faith Keepers again. I am interested about the Stalwarts, but I think we can just do another playthrough with that, maybe when we bump up to Steward. I do appreciate that, like, even though when the game first came out, you couldn't skip the prologue, the prologue's very much like, here's the basics of tutorial stuff, and like, you don't have to play through it again. I really appreciate that. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Okay. Okay. First thing we need to do We don't have enough housing. We do need to start going out this direction. Let's start, let's see, which one's the closest? That one's really far out, so no. Let's start heading up to this one. Game? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we have no coal, so head over there. I think for just a second before we build housing, okay, we have a stockpile of materials. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I think we want a second. Yeah, we have enough prefabs. A second industrial district. Something like that. Because we want to get goods going right away. Let's see. This is 40 prefabs, so we want to do... Let's get housing going. Ooh, actually... Cancel. Cancel. I want to give one buffer up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Stockpile. Good stockpile. Yeah. And then this allows for us to do 1, 2, 3. Wait. Where's... That's there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. And then one more for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, interesting. That's going to increase temperature by 1. Huh. I guess that's fine. Okay. We'll do that. And then we should also get food going. 1, 2, 3, Okay, that doesn't look like it's gonna cause any sickness, so we're good with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, we would need one more space at least. Three, 4. Yeah. Five, 6. And then a final one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all just using heat. Hmm. Okay. We're out of heat stamps, so maybe we just cancel 2 of these. Yeah, that'll give us what we need. Okay. Let's go.
The generator is off and no longer
Excuse me.
providing heat. Do not panic.
Do not panic. Okay. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and get this one with it. And then we'll start making our way down there. And we'll also start... I think I just kind of want to press against the edge here. Okay. We got goods, we got housing. Logistics district. We'll be able to build one soon, and then we can start sending people out to explore. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just nestled in the corner there. We're good on prefabs for now. From chilly temperature, okay. Let's turn on the generator. We must choose a solution. Okay, and then you should get increased, and you should get increased. And then we're getting plus 30.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Okay, so that's being built over there. Buildings. Build a research institute. We need 100 heat stamps, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Generator wakes. Okay. We're gonna take the new Londoners back in. Like, yes, that bolsters them, but also we're gonna be leaning more into them this time around.
First expeditions in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
Send them there. Dangerous. Okay. Right, we need more housing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. And there we go. Over 100. Research Institute. I don't think it really matters which district it goes into. Different ideas. Okay. So for the coal mines, the blasting coal mine's going to get us more coal. And so we're going to go with that right now. How many heat stamps do we need? We have enough. We're starting to run low on materials, so we need to start extracting from right over here.
The Faith Keepers invite all citizens for evening prayer at the Central Temple.
2, 3. Sure. 1, 2, oh. How did I miss you? Okay, I guess 4, 5, 6 for now. Ah, there's a little bit of disease there. Okay. Requires 50 heat stamps for that. It's not a huge deal right now. We're not having a huge medical issue or anything like that. The generator is revered and beloved by the Faith Keepers. Okay, that gave us 100. Oh, I wouldn't be able to select it because it's of a different type. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. And then that. Ooh, we're losing coal. So we need another extraction district. Keep even for now. Multiple complaints from citizens that their districts have grown colder as of late. Yeah. I want to, but I also don't want to run out of coal, you know? Extraction district. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's literally all of the coal. So we can get it all in just 2 districts. That's good to know. Okay. Desolate Coast. Let's launch that expedition. I see. And then we're going to take these Frostlanders in. Unmet requirement requires 5. Okay. But that's going to handle our food requirements.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Blasting coal mine. Okay. So we're going to be leaning more into the Faith Keepers this time around. Like, it's not necessarily where my personal ideals are at, but I think just for seeing like both sides of this story, I want to play the other side here. So, we are all one people with nothing to hide. Okay. I want to get sawmills going as soon as possible. It falls to you, Steward. The people of New London want to say it's how it's run. The first decision whether you should continue to lead the city. Okay. There we go. I want to build additional housing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. And then we're gonna need one more set of housing. Council's not yet open.
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your eyes.
Sawmills. Mechanized sawmills. Yeah. Stockpiles depleted. Okay. Did I expand that? I did. Okay. We need another extraction district. Colder season.
Well, the frost is here.
4, 5. Ooh. Let's do that, and then frost break down this direction. Okay, the stockpiles have ran out. I think with that in mind, I'm going to turn off this district for now. Actually, I think the goods are more important for the crime piece. One, two, three, four, five. Let's do this side, and then we can start reaching over there. 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. We're running low on heat stamps, and we should probably build more housing first. We have a council, but will anything change? Do we have a council?
The evolvers are now officially recognized by the city. Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
I literally don't. Oh, build the city council. Heh.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
I forgot that you had to build it. Kind of important.
The Research Institute has...
Okay. Efficient circuits. That sounds good. Less heat required, therefore less coal required. Poor conditions in the city take their toll on the people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they are unable to work. If this continues, it will endanger our ability to sustain the city, as our workforce will be decimated. We must act. Yep. You know what? The housing districts are the first things that should be done. Okay. And so with that in mind, mangle the carts. Let's grab that. Old Dreadnought, come back later, apparently. Okay. Requires 10 Frostland teams. Okay. I do think we need to turn that off so that we can build the city council.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
Maybe we turn this back off and build another housing district. Convert this to prefabs for a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. First decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Steward. Negotiate. Okay. We have 50 delegates here. Vote for. Blasting coal mine. We want one of those. Law supported. And we can leave it at that.
The proposed law has been approved.
We must find more fuel. Okay. We have 10 Frostland teams. There's people, cores, and prefabs there. Coal and materials. Just coal. Let's do the coal and materials over here. Oh, but we also need to do... We found oil. Okay. I feel like the Faith Keepers would remove the bodies. I'm fine with let the dead lie in peace for now. This will save the city. Construct a trail. Okay, we need more Frostland teams for this. So let's start building a path out this way. And then let's also build a path out. We don't have the work crew for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, not too bad there. I do think... Yeah, we're going to need to place more into coal here shortly.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and...
Okay. So for everything, it's just 25 now. That's really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How'd I count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 150, 175 because up there. We need to start a new thing. Housing insulation is huge. So we're going to do that. One, two, three. It's going to require more heat stamps. We'll wait a little bit.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm fine with it. Jebranch, hello. Indeed, mushroom. How you doing? Okay. We have a pretty good standing with everyone right now. Though perhaps... Okay, we had the population increase, so we can now build lasting coal mine. We can get this running again. And... doing all right. How's Frostpunk 2? Tuesday. Frostpunk 2 is going pretty well, yeah. Last time I streamed this, we beat the main scenario, which is what we're playing now. But it was with the, like, hey, let's build a bunch of settlements all around and colonize across the land. This time, we are going with the other route, which is where we embolden and strengthen New London. All of the resources are piled into there, and see how that plays through. Crime in the city. I see. Okay. So we did all of those things. Guided voting. I do want to propose this and then negotiate. We have 50 delegates here. Vote for. Let's research the ventilation tower. This would be good for squalor. So we'll accept that. And then let's negotiate with the Frostlanders. Vote for. This is an okay law. I think we'll grant the agenda to them. And then vote.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Okay.
The proposed law has been approved.
And then we are going to grant agenda. Because that is easy enough to do.
A law has passed in...
1, 2, and there. Okay.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
A new territory. Out here. Okay. So we'll need to connect trails. And here we'll take the coal. We need to connect the path. We need 10 teams. There we go. We'll also take care of those unhoused citizens shortly.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay. So we agreed to the filtration towers, this ventilation tower here. Research. We have 5 teams there. Okay. We now have 10 teams, so we need to build this. Connect. Connect. Okay, we need more heat stamps. A little bit more. There we go. Connect, connect. Good. And then this to there. Path? Okay, that's only going to require 25 heat stamps. Okay. And so path, you to you, yes. Cool. Looking for trouble. Okay. And then we need more. Okay.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Prepare accordingly. Insulate district. Okay. As soon as possible, I would like to invest into insulating the housing districts.
The floor is open for debate,
Okay. Too many promises. What got proposed? Exploration time. I'm just gonna kind of leave it like, if it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. And I'm good with that. It did pass. At least something in this category is being done then. So that's under society? No, city. Community service. So you can have expedition support, city development effort, heat pipe watch, which I think this one's the best. The service exemptions is also very good. So both of these are good. Wow, this one's the only one for the Frostlanders. All the other three are supported by the New London. Oh, interesting. New Londoners and Faith Keepers for these two, but then the service exemptions is New Londoners and the Evolvers. Interesting.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. Send colonists. Which does make everything here pretty rough. Let's shut you off for now, because I want to make sure housing is taken care of. Okay, housing is taken care of. We bump you down by one because we want to make sure this is fully employed because of the research. Turn this one off and turn this one fully on. Why shut it down? Sorry, it's just heating costs. Ugh. Employed there, employed there. We should expand this. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. District demolition. I see. So what has ran out? Okay, they're almost there. Go here.
Their latest project.
Oh, this has completed. And I would like to do squalor containment. Squalor containment would be good. Workplace insulation would also be very good. Maybe we just do the advanced housing installation since we're wanting to do that soon. Here, for instance, insulate district. Commit to resolving the issue. Squalor is growing. Or research buildings to fight it. Yes. We should try and get that back on and running. Speaking of, we should get this connected to you. Can I go? I cannot go all the way there. Okay. And I think then we can, with this, can I? Did I do the thing for this? They're working on settling. Okay, it'll take some time. Got it, got it, got it. Propose a law. We want to do something around childhood. Mandatory school or family apprenticeship. I think we're going to do the family apprenticeship again. It does align with the Faith Keepers more. And I think I could use guided voting for. Let's see what negotiate provides us, right? Vote for. Squalor greatly decreased. Condemn the evolvers. I think the waste incineration facility would be good because we're dealing with a lot of squalor currently, so this is a way that we could deal with squalor. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that.
The proposed law has been approved.
I do think I'm going to play through the ad break that I see coming up. I will just give a recap of what I do during that time. And then you. Not enough heat stamps. Okay. Let's do this. It'll increase by 15%. Yeah. And that gives us a little bit more time with them. Okay. Materials are doing well now. Okay, so we have that. Prefabs were barely producing. We're really struggling on food. Please finish setting up. Okay. Frost breaking. We need to start gathering this as soon as possible. You need to be frost broken. Steam pop up in the way. That's still gonna take 2 weeks. So let's just clear out as much as we can here. And then we're gonna expand out this direction. Get that. And then head down. And we'll also expand one up in this direction. Okay. We're gonna need more people over here. Yeah, we'll just bump one group over. Warmer season. Excellent. Oh. Okay. That's fine for now. Diverging ideas. We will have to decide. And I'm going to decide to go with the Faith Keepers this time. We'll save the deposit.
A memorial will be held this evening to honor those who gave their lives in the mines.
Oh, we don't have enough workers. Interesting. So we'll do that to allow repairing this. That's dangerous. That requires 25 teams. Deadly. Let's do this to get some more coal. Yeah, and we'll launch an expedition over here. Okay.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Ad break. Welcome back from ad break. We started clearing some stuff over here. We moved a group of population over. We're now going to build just a little bit of this. And then a housing district. I really should have expanded this before, but alas. Perfect. Sure. Let's go to the council, propose a law, and then What's the issues we have going on in the main city? We have some crime, we have some squalor, which we're going to be researching that, but we need heat stamps. So I think doing something around gaining heat stamps would be good. Surplus heat. We could do warm housing districts generate heat stamps. I feel like that's a pretty good way to go. I don't really want to use that until we're invested in oil, though. Basic necessities is something we could do. I think let's do durable goods. It's not going to be the heat stamps, but I think against their worldview has active promise. Okay. Vote for forged additives. I think we go ahead and do that. And then let's vote. I think this will pass, but not certain on that. Okay.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Let's go back over here. We need to handle some stuff. Okay. Housing district. Desperately need to do this. We're gonna have to mix squalor here. I can't afford people dying here from cold or from being unhoused. I'm not proper cold, but how can I go on without her? Okay. And we have the stuff cleared to allow for the extraction district. We need to get 40. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 6 like this because then I can put a fuel hub right there and that'll reduce the amount of
We have once again
workers needed.
installed a suggestion box in the Central District's main office building.
That requires 80 heat stamps, so I'm not gonna do that immediately, I don't think. I should go ahead and insulate this. Okay. 5 days for that. 100. We should get this going because it's been going on too long. Okay. We're losing oil right now. That's fine. Not great. But we need another extraction district. Let's see. For heating, I think we need a certain amount of oil being transferred to the city for that. And we can start doing that. I think it's like 15 or something like that. We'll do +1 there. We'll say needs met here. And let's say transfer resources for now. I think I can go to here and say send this to the old dreadnought. And let's look at the balance now. Okay, we have a surplus currently. That'll be fine for now. Steward. Growing hunger due to food shortages. Build food districts, research buildings, or search the Frostland to fight it. Yep. We're working on it. New and stable source of heat in New London to convince all of them. Okay. Dismantle the wreck. Using the mine will take fewer frost teams. Okay. Connect trails. Come on, to you. I swear it's not connecting directly. Collect the coal. Establish whale mining outpost. We don't have enough prefabs for that, but that'll sort our food situation.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. Propose this. It's close enough that will probably work. We propose foraged additives, so they're going to just passively collect some food. Yeah, so instead of 125, it's 103 now, which is pretty good.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Extraction, more extraction. But actually, I think food is a bigger issue, so let's take care of that first. Okay, we have Frostland teams. We have some heat stamps, so let's connect the trails. Connect to there, and then maybe we do you to You? Nope. Okay. And you to you, please. Really? There we go. It's connected in with the least amount of heat stamps possible. Now you should be sending that to New London. Perfect. Plus 17. Okay. All the food stuff is sorted for now. So with that in mind, that's still a positive. And we can get a bit more materials. Nothing left here, so we'll demolish.
If
16 weeks.
you're unsure whether foraged food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Did I never do... I did not. Okay. Requires more workforce. Okay. What's the stuff we have for embracing population growth? City. Housing block. Worker shifts. I think we're gonna do machine-centric shifts. But also pump jacks are probably... I think pump jacks are the next thing that need to be researched. We'll be filled in 157 weeks, but we are over full. I think we're full. Okay. Let's head back over here, see how things are. Another extraction district. 5, 6. Yeah. Head back here. Been coughing all night. His forehead's as high as the generator. Okay, so contagion prevention is going to be an upcoming thing. Alarm? Oh, I don't know why it jumped that far up. Population growth. Okay, so invest into youth and then population growth. Okay. Contagion prevention. We're going to do supported quarantine. Vote for. Research and hold vote for the weather adjusted shifts. Maybe we just do this. Yeah. Like, that does erode a little bit of trust, but I think it's worth it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
The law takes effect. Okay.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Turn this on. And we're gonna need more housing. Can I bump this down one? No. So I'll need to bump this down by one. Fully open. Okay. I'm just gonna expand by 3. I was doing the research. Why is it 7 weeks? Oh well. I guess I took too long to start the research, but whatever.
Exercise caution even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Okay, so transfer at least 75 oil. Okay. So there's the 75. So we're full of resources here, so I guess we must decide. Chapter 2, ambitions. And so here's where it diverges. We will defeat the Frost. Faith Keepers will approve of this decision. Evolvers will disapprove of this decision. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. So we're going to do that. Perfect. And then for this, we need to go to you.
Have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Evolver's fervor decreases.
Steward.
And then wait, unhoused people in old dreadnought? Shoot. Well, time to head back here. Melting deep deposits. Deep melting drill. Alrighty. Oh, oil pumps. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
Steward.
We're gonna fund projects, which does make it more expensive, but it's gonna take less time to research this. Using less coal to get more oil, I think, is good. So we're gonna do that instead of the Faithkeeper path. Propose a law. How's stuff? I have 2 golds right now. So let's do Bureau of Propaganda. Guided voting for it. And it's gonna pass.
The eyes have it.
Okay. So that should make things a little bit easier to handle. I do think adding, let's see.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Here's a ventilation tower, but also insulate district. We should do that when we can. You deconstruct. I'm really struggling due to heat stamps. We don't have the workers required for that. Interesting. Briefly do this. And then back to this. We'll do that, and then A hub there would be great as well.
Please do not throw rubbish in the ventilation towers. They're only meant to clean air.
They're only meant to clean air. Oh, that's good. Promises a better future for the children of the city. No resources. So demolish this and demolish this. And then buildings. We want to put another blasting coal mine there.
The delegate.
No contagion prevention law is now available in council. Okay. I think let's do the heat auctions because we really need the heat stamps. And then Rex, hello there. How you doing? With the heat auctions, we'll get some more heat stamps, and we're starting to snowball into having enough heat to be able to support this. Vote for mechanized sawmill. We do want that. I forgot that I had researched that, and that would be enough. Okay. Boat. What is that emote? That's a good emote. Oh, I want to I do love let's see, copy image link. For those who are Magic the Gathering enjoyers, don't. Target player doesn't. For those who know Magic, it's very good. Thank you, Rex, for sending that over. Okay, we do have enough population that we can expand a bit now.
A new law takes hold.
And prefabs, we don't really need to expand right now. We haven't been short on it at any point. We do want to make sure we have enough for the mechanized sawmill, though. Mechanized sawmill? Who would ever agree to that?
Open windows are wasteful. Freshen your air with a sprig of spruce needles.
Spruce needles. Okay, you're going to New London. You're heading to the old Dreadnought right now, but I might switch this over to New London and then adjust this to meet demand. Yeah. Wait, I didn't approve that. Meet demand. Okay. we don't have enough workers here. Temporarily do that because I want to do something like this. This has ran out. Pump jacks. Yeah, fracturing pump jacks. I do think we need to transfer some more people here. I really need to buff my population growth. Pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? Well, we could regulate that law, sure. You convince them all to come. And here we don't have enough Frostland teams. So it might be time to finally build this down here. We're not going to have enough housing by quite a bit, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 6. And then we need one more housing district. 1, 2. Shoot. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. So now it comes down to heating the places properly. Can run exclusively on oil, but will maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased. Okay. Okay. So I think it's weird this is showing coal because it sounds like it can only run on oil. And so we need to do the research for the Da. Where's it at? I don't see it. Anyways. Ah, oil pumps. Okay. So we're not building that yet. Research and construct generator surplus injectors. Heat all districts in New London to warm. Okay. Cool. Good.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Generator heat capacity reached. Okay. So you go down by one because we can't have cold spots. I would rather have chilly spots versus cold spots. $10 weeks for that. Wait, really? Okay. That requires 20 Frostland teams. 10. That's safe. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Okay. I want to add additional research institutes. Perhaps another 2? Rowdy funeral. No common rules. Some of the deceased family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics and said the body should be donated to further the city's healthcare. This could save people's lives was answered with, I won't risk my father's soul, and as people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared and each side suspects the other of foul play. Yeah. Okay. Funerals. This is more in line with the Faith Keepers, but I think research speed and disease decreased. I think both of those are extremely beneficial to the city. Frostlanders, vote for. Build a carrion coal liquefactor. Yes. Oh, wait, did I already research that? Yeah, we should definitely be doing that then. Vote. I didn't realize that we had already researched it. Oops. Hear ye. The measure passes. Buildings. Industrial. There it is. Okay.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Yep, not like that. Right there. Uh-oh. Okay. Deteriorating infrastructure. High squalor will continue to deteriorate our districts until it's brought down. Yep. You... We want to expand your district, but we don't have the heat stamps. There we go. We'll do like that, and then we can put a fuel hub. I think that's going to save on the amount of workers. Like this. Yeah. Okay. The pump jacks are almost complete. Okay. That's a lot of heat stamps. But I think we switch this over to coal. Or this. Come on, you. And let's scale that up.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
You know what? I want... As much as I personally stand with the free essentials, I think for the fact that we're so low on heat stamps constantly, we'll go with the paid essentials first, and then we can switch over to free essentials at a later time. You're accepted. Research chemical hothouse or city development effort. I think we're just going to do this instead.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. There we go. So now we can do the generator oil pumps.
The delegates have reached a decision.
Advanced pump jacks. Requires cores. But that could be worthwhile. Deep food deposit. Gonna need more prefabs. Okay.
The price of brew has been reduced this week only.
This week only. Okay. No more coal left. Melting deep deposits. I think we need to do that. Okay. And then now food district here. Um, 4, 5, 6.
Steward.
The Order of Selfless Sacrifice. Steward, the people who recently died due to hunger have all been awarded the Order of Selfless Sacrifice. This order is the highest decoration a citizen can receive from the city. It symbolizes that through their heroic martyrdom, these individuals have transcended death and become immortal in our collective memory. They died as men, but forever live on as heroes, proclaimed a live broadcast that followed throughout the city. Okay. Take the catch. We need that. And we'll take the exiles in. Okay. We need to as soon as possible. Let's see. Oil, we're losing out on oil. Yeah, I think we're going to head over here. And we're going to just go ahead and build. We need the workforce for it. I think that'll be good. For the short term, we scale this down and we build. Can we send instead of prefabs? Requires 150 prefabs. Span this up. Perfectly met. Okay. Maybe we don't do the other prefab stuff for now. We just do... Okay, deep melting drill. We're gonna need that. Fracturing pump. There we go. Back to New London.
Attention, all.
Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one Evolver's delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget, up to them to use it wisely. Provides less heat stamp income. Yes. And so that's half as beneficial, but I feel better about that. Right. So new food district, that's 200 prefabs. Okay. You're gonna switch over to prefab fabrication for now. Can I adjust this to do... Okay, that's quite a bit more. Yeah. Unhoused citizens. Okay, that means we need another housing district. Oh, I said I was gonna build the carrying coal liquefactor.
Report all crimes to your nearest guard.
Things have been extremely tight. We're good for now on food, but things are really not good. Advanced delivery mechanisms distributing excess heat to other districts and facilities for them to operate more effectively. Oil burnt in the generator yields more heat. Efficiency in warm districts is greatly increased. The maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased. I think we should research that because that'll help keep the food heated.
Steward.
The mother's going to die with this. We do have poor relationship with Faith Keepers currently. Okay, I actually have a law set for everything. So I think we're going to do... Ooh, should we do Heat Pipe Watch? That synergizes with the... Yeah, I think we're going to do Heat Pipe Watch because this synergizes with the warm districts. in turn giving us heat stamps, but also then it's less fuel we need to use. Yeah, heat pipe watch. Negotiate. Vote for. We can do that. Because we're working to increase the heat across the city currently. Okay. And it was you. Heat homes. So you are overheated. Okay. Housing district, 9 heat stamps. Okay. We're starting to scale up here. Okay. Mother's sacrifice. My condolences. Demolish this building.
Our researchers have developed a new idea.
A new idea. Okay. Generator upgrade. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and do that generator upgrade here. And I think with that, I also need to build this out. Come on. There we go. Clicking on the little tiles can be troublesome sometimes. I think these ones blinking are because of the keep warm. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 blinking. Yep. Yeah, Frostlanders. Okay. Remaining 2 weeks. Okay. Easy enough.
Stupid.
Yeah. Slightly improved with evolvers. Okay.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Okay, so that's going to require 300 workers. I think we just turned this off for now. How many people? Not quite enough. So there we go. We need to set up another industrial area shortly. Okay. Warmer season. Okay, so you're overheated. You. Nice. Okay. So we're gaining on fuel again. We need to go out and find more. That's dangerous. Deadly. Dangerous. Deadly. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. In order to continue, we have to research the what's it called? We have to go to the Frostland stuff, and we have to do, is it the scout headquarters? Threat territory level is decreased, yes. I think we'll do the survivalist headquarters, just because it's greatly decreased. There's like, other than trying to appease this faction, there's no good reason to do that. Let's go ahead. We have enough people that we can go ahead and do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to have this be a goods production.
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
Okay. And then goods stockpile. Extraction and industrial districts. So let's do that. Deep deposits. Food remaining infinite. Okay. So food there is never going to be an issue again. There's another infinite deep deposit there. Let's finance the lamp upgrade. Okay. Frostland. We're going to do, first,
Is ready for its next priority.
I want to fund projects so that this will go faster. 5 weeks, yeah.
Brace yourselves.
An old enemy, incoming whiteout.
Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparations without delay.
Construct the previous generator upgrade to unlock this one. Okay. That needs 4 cores though, which we need to go and explore for. Okay, there we go. Survivalist headquarters.
Researchers developed a new idea.
Is that like... No, it's not. New thing to research then. We should research the scout training? Yes, 4 weeks. Demolish this building. And we're gonna go ahead and build an extraction. The new mechanized sawmill. There. Five weeks. New lamp saves lives. Excellent. For the frost, we're going to need to build some more food deposits because I don't think this is enough. I think it's like 150. Yeah. Something like that. Resource deposit is empty. Buildings. In logistics, we need people for that. I think for the short term,
Do not become addicted to heat. Turn off all furnaces when not at home.
do not become addicted to heat. Let's have a little bit coming in so that we can build survivalist headquarters here. Pathfinder scouts, excellent.
Completed their latest.
New law available. Okay. Let's try and do it via negotiation instead. Vote for. Do I want to do this? I would need to build out to a new deep deposit. And I think that takes 2 steam cores, which we have none of currently. We could just condemn the evolvers. Yeah.
The delegates have spoken.
67%. We are going to condemn. And then we're going to use you to... Requires favorable or better. Okay. Let's make a promise. Silica Foundry. Expedition support. Waste repurposing facility. That seems decent to me. So we'll do that. And then resources. $11 weeks, sure. Blessed with oil, rising fervor. Steward, some of the faith keepers have begun using oil for their ceremonies, convinced that this divine gift will get us through the incoming whiteout unscathed. The devoted receive a black smudge on their forehead, a sign of their righteous commitment to defeating the frost. Several made a pilgrimage to the old dreadnought to bless themselves with oil from the source. Their devotion to facing the frost is clear. I see. Oh, fervor in both cases. Ah, it's hovering over this that shows where they're located. Okay. Good to know. We can deconstruct this now. We are definitely needing some cores. I think... Yes, we can launch expedition there. 25 teams there, 20 teams here. Okay, 2 groups heading out to get cores. A beacon of hope. Population growth increases, laws regulating outsiders' influx unlocked. Okay. Let's explore those laws. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps is marginally increased. I think we're just good to accept all outsiders. I do think we should build some more housing, but we don't have enough workers currently. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're very cold. I am so sorry about that. We do need to try to meet demand. Pouring ice on fire. Build prisons to use the roundup militants' district ability to lower faction fervor. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we are in New London. Last I was looking, we were in the old Dreadnought, so that's why I got confused. Okay. I think when we can, we should vote on the allow all outsiders. I am going to pause for just a moment, and I will be right back. Alrighty, folks. We are back. Bum, bum. Okay. Need a little bit more material production. Under Frostland, I think Skyways would be good.
Don't shield your
Did we ever set this up? We did not, but also we're not super needing coal. Carrying coal liquefaction would still be good, but we don't super need it. Nothing left there. How many weeks? Temperature will decrease by 5 levels. Okay. So let's start going around and insulating all of the districts.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay. Generator capacity. Squalor containment, workplace insulation. That'd be pretty good. But also, we should build towards population. Dutiful youth, shielded youth, liberated youth. This decreases crime. I think we're gonna go ahead and do this one. Because we do have a little bit of, like, the crime issue is mostly solved, but I think reducing crime is good. Let's propose a law about outsiders, and we're going to accept all outsiders. And I think we're gonna guide vote on this.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Okay.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Black baptism, rising fervor. Steward. The Faith Keepers organized a mass baptism in the central district. Through oil, we will be reborn. Through oil, we will vanquish the frost and subdue the earth. Go forth and spread word through the city, is the sermon they repeat over and over again. While the Faith Keepers insist it was an innocent religious ceremony, the Evolvers are strongly condemning this show of force. They urge us to forbid further public baptisms. I think the organized baptisms is fine for this. I think we should just set up another food district up here. And we can't get closer to the housing because that would cause, like, disease stuff. Okay. So we're gaining much more fuel. We're trying to get the surplus injectors. We just need this to complete. Dismantle the station. Bury the Elder and salvage the station's parts. Okay, and then this requires more prefabs now, but that's fine. We currently have an expedition there. That requires 20 Frostland teams. Okay. More food. Excellent. Let's not set that up quite yet. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget Hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. Trust fall slightly? Yeah, it's fine. Did we vote that into law? I think we did. Yes, accept all outsiders. Dutiful youth. Rally. Invigorated by the vision of improving the generator. Okay, now that that's done, invigorated by the vision of improving the generator and building a warm utopia, are rallying all citizens during street prayers. Listen, all who have spirit, their sermonisers cry out. The captain words, day 5, verse 3. The generator may warm our skin, but faith will warm our hearts. Rally, brothers and sisters, we will yet build a warm paradise. Their prayers continue. They invigorate all who would listen to put additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them for something specific? Trust rises. We always need more heat stamps. We're actually pretty good on heat stamps, but
all faithful are invited to join them.
Okay. And then Parenthood. Large amount of population growth, a negative percentage of city population currently working. I'm good with population growth. Okay, you're almost back. We are gonna just set that up. Let's double check that everything's going well here. A little bit low on materials, so we want to try and meet demand. You're going to New London. That's fine. Send mountaineers. Back to New London. Where needs more workers.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
Okay. Dutiful youth. Want to negotiate with the Frostlanders. Carrying coal liquefactor. Yeah. And this time, we will build it. Canuta, hello there. And also Callista.
Law has been approved.
How the both of you doing? Also tackling me? How dare. That needs a steam core.
Reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Doing okay. About to go grab something to eat, actually. Nice. What sorts of plans do you got for food? We need to increase that and this. Steward. Within 48 weeks in the old dreadnought. Yes. So we're gonna go here. Okay. We have plenty of fuel for them. Perfect. Not a concern in the world. We need some prefabs. Relationships. Tension decreased. We don't have a lot of tension right now. How are things? Have coupons for Popeyes as well, but that's a lot further. You're thinking Subway, have a bunch of coupons for it. Gotcha. Subway's good. I like Subway. Going to lurk for a little bit? Enjoy your lurk. Hope food is yummy. Scrubbing the word heathen off her door. Claiming I receive men at night or that I ate Mrs. Crenshaw's cat is no longer enough. Now they mark my door. Even Ginny, the shopkeeper, is avoiding me now. I've had enough. I give up. I'll go through with their damned baptism. It's just a bit of oil after all. A smudge, really. A trade, one mark for another. One that will buy me peace and quiet. One that will make me one of them. Okay. Recovery hospital, which will also increase population growth. Okay. We suddenly have a lot of workers available. So, mechanized sawmill. Is there any place that only needs like 10 or 15? 25, 25. Okay. So I think I'm gonna need to expand, and hopefully this increases the number of teams. Yeah, output is 20, so the output is the number of teams that are available. I think briefly, because I really need to get more housing, I'm gonna do this.
Neighbors kindly ask, rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Okay. That's enough for a housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please queue in the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
New territory. Empty bunkhouses remain from when a community camped here. Some prefabs. Repair the automatons. How many? I think that just gives a bunch of workers, essentially. I really need the cores.
Citizens, our research.
Dedicated motherhood. Negotiate. Frostlanders have active promise. They're coming during the whiteout. Let's make it warm in all districts. Because that's something we can do. Where's the last district? Oh, is that out here? Nope, it's in New London. What's not warm? Like, I want to do this. Oh, this one that's being constructed. Okay. Prepare for the whiteout. Okay. I want to build this carrion coal liquefactor. Faithkeepers support the Steward. Steward, good news. Due to good relations with Faithkeepers, they conduct sermons to soothe the populace and ease tensions. They think it will help you solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. Performing sermons perk will remain active. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, perfect. You negotiate. Vote for. Build a survivalist headquarters. Exploration time decrease. Yeah. I'm good with that. We do need to build some more housing still, but
The eyes have it.
okay. Ooh, what's over there? Generator capacity. Central engine calculating processes on the fly to optimize oil usage and regulate over 40 fucking what? 40 steam cores? How are we going to get that many steam cores? What? Anyways, calculating processes on the fly to optimize oil usage and regulate overdrive, increasing its power while reducing risks. Overdrive now raises district temperatures even further and reduced consequences from potential malfunctions. What the fuck? Okay. Let's get the workplace insulation in place. Shit.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay. Let's build this over here. 2, 3, 4. No people want this survivalist headquarter rubbish. Well, let me tell you, it's helping make things safer for people. Stockpile enough food. Well, for that, we're gonna need a food stockpile hub. So let's place that there. Come on, there we go. I think we need to do some stuff to gather more food. I think we're going to get another deep deposit going there. Talk of a protest. Steward, relations with the Evolvers have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Research weather-adjusted shifts. Time left 39 weeks. Okay. Out of resources here, but that's fine. Food district. And then this is going to need one of these. Or do we want to do the deeper piece? We can research weather-adjusted shifts, but it's not required that we go with weather-adjusted shifts.
Stealing fuel is a capital offense. Heat theft is murder.
$55. Okay, so we are getting food right now. 2, 3, 4. We could also just bump this up by 1. And then
The Research Institute has
2.
proposed a new idea.
Yeah. You do that. And we'll do this, where we can then expand this by 3. Okay. It wants us to get to that. I don't know if we'll get all the way over there, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and connect the trails now. And then too dangerous at this time. Possible findings: coal, people, cores, and prefabs. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. And so now we can go around and start insulating the different workplaces as well. I'm trying to get that generator upgrade over there. I don't know if we'll make it in time.
Mothers out in public, unaccompanied by a child, will be questioned.
I think we need to start going towards a deep deposit over here. Where is that deep deposit? Right there. I think we'll just do that. Any new laws? This would be for if we have protests happening. Maybe we go ahead and vote on that now, though, because I don't have anything else to vote on. Guard enforcers.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. We have enough prefabs for now.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay. We're short on those resources. Okay. Increase generator capacity. High pressure valves. We might get to it in time. If we greatly reduce squalor, I think that makes it so that less materials are needed.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
Okay, we don't quite have enough for the insulation, but Can do that for now. We need to build more housing, which needs more heat stamps. Fervor weakens. For a long time, as your relations flourish, their leaders have gone out of their way to appease some agitated members of their faction. Do not need instigators amongst our ranks. 12 weeks for that. I think we need to prioritize that. Okay. That's enough for that. I think if we do that, that increases food production.
All city transport is running several minutes behind schedule. We appreciate your patience.
Schedule.
Let's do it.
Nomads placated. All's forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Okay. It'd be great if I could insulate stuff out here. We don't have enough fuel to heat everything. So that's gonna be a bit of a thing.
A new territory
More food. Cool.
has been charted.
Dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Take the wise women in. Oh. We don't need the prefabs that bad. Weather station. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. And then I wonder how much that next thing's gonna cost.
Let's do it.
Let's raise some funds so that we can build this housing district. And then also, I think we should do some heat stuff. You gain the heat. And you as well. Which should mean less oil used here. Back over here. Advanced generator capacity. Turbocharged dispatchers. Advanced dispatcher protocols utilizing predictive stress analysis allows heat throughput to be safely pushed to the generator's absolute tolerance limits. The amount of heat we are able to send to districts from the generator. Okay. I don't know if we're getting that in time, unfortunately. We do have enough that I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. I think an advanced sawmill would be a good thing to research next.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Lurk, have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah. Been having a great stream so far. Dismantled this. Okay. Okay, there's another deep deposit here. So I think we go ahead and go for that. And sure, we'll do that. Probably doing ventilation towers. And you know, with that, I think we need to build another industrial plant. Eh, sorry, Evolvers. Whiteout draws near.
Warning! A white...
Okay. You know what? I think we can do... Your generator runs on oil. Yep. It's interesting that the main area stays only livable instead of warm. 62 weeks. Okay. I should see what I can do here. Yeah, the minimum amount that I can do. Maybe I just try and get these all to Chile or something. Or, you know, in industrial, put in more carrying coal liquefactors because we are getting a decent amount. Let's just get everybody to Chile for now. Everybody to cold, at least. What about over here? Okay. We can block due to weather. Okay. Fair enough. What do we want to do here? I think we go ahead and start doing insulation. Requires more prefabs. Okay. So since the insulation is going to take prefabs, let's focus on that for a minute. Focus on this. And we didn't build that there yet, so we should. Deep drill there. Is this very cold? It is very cold. Okay. So do this. So these are all very cold.
Whiteout delirium can strike even hardened scouts.
Okay. We need to heat allocation automation. That's fine. I think advanced housing insulation. That would require 400 heat stamps though. Saving. I'm warm. I finally feel warm. Will last for 47 weeks. will last for 20 weeks. That will allow for it to produce 22 weeks. For the time being, we'll do that. Warm welcome, Faith Keepers. Steward, Faith Keepers have increased heat to all birthing wards in the city during the whiteout. Long may we keep our infants' bodies warmed in the Lord's light, unmarred by the blasphemous frost, one Faith Keeper said. May they never have to resort to prosthetics. The evolvers are outraged. That's ridiculous. If the infants become marred by the cold, we can simply cure them. Any limbs they lose will be replaced by better ones. The temperature in the wards is consistent with the rest of the city. This is unnecessary. Worse, it's wasteful. Cold will kill less people. -1 temperature level in housing districts. Ugh, that's a really bad downside. I think we go with this, and it's unfortunate that it's going to cause greatly worse relationships with Faith Keepers, but I think we can't sacrifice the heat levels in the housing districts. Industrial, we might want to add that as well, but we also just don't have a lot of people available. We now have enough people available, but we don't have the heat stamps. We should be researching. That's what we were. 400 heat stamps for that, right? That's why we weren't researching anything. I think the whiteout's almost over. Mossy Cave's about to deplete. Okay. Storm leaves. What if I just do that? I clicked on the wrong district. Okay. Whiteout still a threat. Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but it's clear that we are far from keeping New London warm forever. Whiteouts are not gone. What will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Asked the Faith Keepers. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more. That will require a great deal of cores. Dozens. We only know of one site with so many cores, the metal roots of Winterhome's ruined generator. To get more cores to upgrade the generator further. Okay, so that's the reason we still go to Winterhome. Chapter 3. Return to Winterhome. Okay. We can't quite make our way over here yet. That's the Cursed Valley.
Patient every Tuesday.
O Lord, give me the warmth to save this infant child. Keep her whole. Let her survive this profane cold. The Evolvers think they can just piece you back together like you're some machine. They think you're weak, born too soon, not worth the investment. But the Lord made you this way. You are perfect as you are, and I will keep you alive. Yes, sweet one, cry. It'll keep you warm. Never forget the desecration of their temple. Okay. Research for the advanced housing installation. And then it's going to take 25 to go out there. Weather station for increased population growth. That's interesting. Ah, help travelers reach New London. Okay. Pressure point. Winterhome. Steward, the Evolvers have stripped naked and are walking the streets wearing naught but their blood warmers to prove they no longer require the meager warmth offered by clothing. We have a better plan for Winterhome. We don't need to pillage it in pursuit of some warm utopia, one shouts to the crowd. We are the warm utopia. Adapt to the frost, and everywhere will be warm. The Faith Keepers are outraged by this display, worrying this may sway others to the Evolver's cause. They want you to put an end to this blasphemy at once. Ban displays of nudity. They have the right to wear what they do or don't want. I think we don't have any fervor with the Evolvers right now. I think we're kind of at a balanced point with everyone right now. If we prevent the Evolvers from gaining new members, then that will cause the riots that will happen in the next chapter. That will be tamped down. So Let's do this. Repair this. We have a bunch of people injured, so I think we should build a recovery hospital. We don't have the heat stamps. Now we do. That will allow significantly more people to be healed. Okay. We need more materials. Okay. If we had the Skyway, I think we'd be able to get more materials. I think there's more materials available here. I think we should get another recovery hospital going. Actually, people are being healed pretty quickly there. Cold cuts? Low temperatures in the work districts are taking a toll on our citizens. Even those working indoors are reporting frostbite and losing fingers. Wear gloves, says management. Well, have you tried doing precision welding while wearing gloves? Said a disgruntled worker. Bleeding tossers. What we need is warmth or we'll all keep dropping like flies. To increase the temperature in work districts. Yeah. Okay. Increase the temperature in all extraction and industrial districts. I'm sure people are getting injured out here as well. You return. The mushroom on my head is named Leonard. Noms on the crystal. Right. Repeal dutiful youth. Relationship rotation. Neutral to stop their protest. Fun projects. Make promise. Carrion coal liquefactor. I'm good with that. And let's grant the agenda. No contagion prevention. I think this is fine. And it will reduce the amount of housing we need. The first. Yeah. There is also, Leonard. I don't have the bot running right now, so it's not showing up, but there is. Eats Leonard? No. I will say that this is a boundary that I've set with others in the past. Since Leonard is like a sentient being and one who will actively converse, I ask people not to say I know they're not meaning it in bad intention, but also it was causing some discomfort for me in the past, so I'll just ask not. Yeah. Thanks for understanding.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. Greatly improve with the evolvers. I'm trying to get them to neutral, plus that reduced fervor. Steward, the evolvers' protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this descent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. With no fervor, cannot sustain prolonged protests as the members lack the drive and determination to push for change for a long time. Will soon dissolve due to that. Cool. That's exactly what we want to see. We do need another extraction district. Probably by turning this off. Yeah, that's enough workers. Right there. And then, sure, I can set that there. And we don't have the heat stamps for that full one. Find winter home ruins, and then prepare winter home for colonization.
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
It'd be great if I could just be like, hey, in all of the housing, reduce it by 1. Evolvers suggests action. Steward, we're struggling with crime. A group of evolvers have come forward with an idea of how to solve it. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. At what other communities propose, they would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. It warrants our attention. Oh, sure, we can research it at least. Squalor's an issue, so we need to build... Well, for one, we need to build this over here. And then for two... Oh, right, I agreed to the carrying coal liquefactor. We should definitely do that. If we expand this... I think we just expand it like this. And then we can build 3 more, and that'll be fully covered by this. I do want to build under extraction, mechanized sawmill. I think that's a needed thing. We'll also go ahead and insulate district.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup.
Evolver's demand met. Cool.
Don't wait till it's too late.
Monthly checkups. Maintenance duty. All do maintenance. I think let's do all do maintenance, because I'll greatly reduce our material need. Then you'll keep nomming on me. Good trade-off. We also want... Okay. Because we're insulating, we can't expand it. Slightly improve with the evolvers and worsens with the faith keepers. Preparing to protest. We shall make a promise with you to use the youth volunteer duty. Waste incineration facility. Let's do the youth volunteer duty. To 5 different communities and factions. Nice. Let's make another promise. Build a recovery hospital. Great idea. Overly warm here as well. And now we're going to expand this. 1, 2, 3. Let's grant the agenda. Free essentials. This is a law that I wanted to have anyways. Survivalist headquarters. I think another one should be built.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The measure passes. I have that recovery hospital being built. Carrying coal liquefactor. Ooh, that is going to need steam cores, though. So, very quickly, do that. And then... Too dangerous to chart it this time. Okay. So another reason why we need to build that thing.
A law has passed in
Trust rises. Okay. And now we can add a mechanized sawmill. Okay. Hopefully that makes our... We'll be 6 shy.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay. Proposed a new idea. I think that's a... Excuse me. I think that's a law that needs to be voted on. Society. Factories. I think the skyways would be good to do. Let's see. Neutral.
Steward.
668 heat stamps. Yeah. We'll do that. And then we might need to build like 1 watchtower. Although we're so close to that. Maybe we just build another industrial district. Industrial district. Three, 4. Okay. And we'll do that. 12 shy. So expand this. And add a material stockpile hub. And then we can also add another sawmill over here.
This week's free essentials allocation is available for collection at your assigned city warehouse.
At your assigned city warehouse. I think we have this pretty well balanced right now.
The floor is open for debate as the council convenes.
All due maintenance. I think this is good for the city.
The eyes have it.
Okay. And look at that. Huge gain now.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Did I not build that? I guess I didn't. We're gonna build one. Freight docks. We definitely want that. Skyway capacity. Okay. Resource production is significantly increased, or it's increased, but it has more capacity to send stuff. Might do this. It is more workers. I think it's worth. I don't know if that counts for the oil though. Worst case, we research both. Okay. These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible flora. They won't survive too many more years. Perhaps we should send out the hunters while we can. Harvest. Crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. Drilled through the metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Drive a locomotive, but can refurbish them for purposes in New London. 11 weeks still available for that. Just shy by 6. So one more.
A new territory has been charted.
Okay. Three weeks, 2 days. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Requires 30. Okay. Research outpost. This would be a waste. Captain's mine. Ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their families. Alrighty. Old Dreadnought. How are things here? Things look pretty decent. I did insulate all of these. Did I insulate? You are insulated. Okay. So yeah, we are good to go here. Back to New London. Five more days. Finishes novel. Virginia Stephen, the woman whose manuscript you returned earlier has finished her novel. Cantos shrieked by unseen voices. The book's nearly 1,000 pages are riddled with obscure metaphors and cryptic references. It sparked a heated debate amongst its readers regarding its intended meaning. What we can agree on is its general sense of paranoia, pain, and loathing. She has dedicated it to you. Okay. A little bit of good scarcity. Seems to not like you. Yeah. 7 weeks. Hopefully we can build this in time. There we go. Weird. Greatly reduce squalor. Okay. Is it safe to go here? Safe. Requires 20 Frostland teams, but it's safe. I did agree to the survivalist headquarters. We're neutral here.
Do not the surveillance watchtowers. That's the behavior of those with something to hide.
Delighted you kept your word. Consider you a leader with integrity. Cool. Okay. So really, I think we need to expand this by 3. This place is already taken. I didn't think so. Outpost operation. I think that would be the key thing, but I don't think we need that right now. I think instead... I think the advanced workplace installation would be best. But that's going to require 400 heat stamps. Into the Cursed Valley we go. Okay. I wish there was a slightly easier... Like, I know you can click on the generator and go down one level, but... maybe that would have been fine in this case? I don't know.
Let's do it.
Faction rally. Oh, the Evolvers are praising my name. That, honestly, not expected. Heat stamps. It always comes down to heat stamps. Is there a new law? Okay, nothing currently. A little bit shy on materials there. Okay. So perhaps waste repurposing. That might be worthwhile. More workforce needed. We could probably reduce the amount of food production.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
To a reasonable volume. Right. Waste repurposing facility. That will reduce squalor and it will increase the amount of materials we gain. I think once we settle winter home, I think that's like we construct the generator and then that's done. Rallies begin collapsing. Ah. Our support clearly isn't appreciated. Grant agenda. Vote against. And sure, we can build an attended freight dock. And vote.
Hear ye, votes are in. The measure fails.
The measure fails. We agreed on this, and I will build that there. Okay. Dreadnought Husk. We'll take the Frostlanders in. Explore the site. Connect path. There we go. Cores. Lots and lots of cores. I think I can fund your projects. Yeah.
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
Excuse me. At least one more housing district needed. 2, 3, 4. Ad break finishing now. And then it feels a little bit wasteful, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. Okay. Send colonists. It will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. I'm ready to go. Colonists will settle Winterhome. Okay. More people live amongst us. Okay, so we're gonna need to add quite a bit more housing. 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
In due time. For just a minute, we need more prefabs. Unemployed officially, watching the tables. They claim they'll spend those funds to help their community, but I know these evolvers, bigwigs, will end up here eventually. They always do. And as Rosie pours their drinks, they'll slip a handful of heat stamps into her stocking, courtesy of the steward. A very old part of me wants to clobber these pigs, but most of me just hopes the steward funds us next. Yeah. Probably would be worth funding their projects. They're almost to Winterhome. Faithkeepers will approve of this decision. Evolvers will disapprove of this decision. It's interesting you could cross it over. Below the ruins, we'll need more cores to upgrade our generator to full capacity. And boom. Blown to smithereens. Winterhome colonized. Veracity. From the ruins of Winterhome will be dangerous. We should frostbreak and extract cores as fast as possible. Okay. I guess we'll do safe frost breaking here, because I only need to get that. But over here, I could get quite a bit like this. Is there anywhere that I could start extracting?
Please report any hallucinations to a medical officer. These are a known side effect of toxic gases.
Alrighty. Requires 5 more prefabs. There we go. Those fucking faith keepers, always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground, and now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger with their madness. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We tried talk. It's time for action. Will not put people at risk of death. Okay, let's cancel that then. Is that a thing we need to research? I guess it's off of here. Let's do machine-centric shifts. I guess let's do some amount of safe frost breaking. And then extraction district. And then automated workforce. Radical idea. Advanced machines that can assume control over operations in any facility. Sure. Requires 30 oil. Sure. By monitoring workers at all time. Think of another way. Patrol watchtower. We don't have that researched. We also need to build housing here. I think back here.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
You're respected. 52, it will just barely pass. Can't believe Crystal is colonizing. It's
The eyes have it!
it's the way of the game. In the first game, the way you would look at New London was this way here, because Winterhome was down to the left. And then this is the Tesla encampment over there. Tesla City. It's okay, I forgive you. Ransack provisions. They forever tainted a place that could have been our new home, carved into warehouse walls, followed by death to faith keepers. I need to build some housing. I also need to transfer some food, I'm just realizing. Nope, wrong way. Tried to meet demand. And we'll do the same here. That's all that's really needed for that. Repair. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off of our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food, may they drown in their wine, may they burn together with their pathetic ideals, and may I be there to see it. It's like literally the exact same statement, just cursing the Faith Keepers versus cursing the Evolvers. Okay. We are going to add housing here. Please. Housing district.
Alert! Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Let's do it.
Toxic gases rise. Just a little longer. We'll finish what we started. Ah! Interesting. Oh, that's the little encampments that they have right now. Okay. Okay. Over here, we need patrol watchtower. Okay. And then we head back here to New London, and we build... Oh, that's gonna require so many prefabs.
And is ready for its next priority.
But hopefully, this will make it so that's not an issue anymore. The bell tolls. Work in Winterhome. Steward, we dug too deep. We plowed forward until the gas changed. It became stronger, more potent. Those who didn't get sick immediately started seeing things, people. They went rabid with fear, lashed out at everything and nothing. We kept them apart as long as we could, but they're killing each other. One has already died. More will surely follow. People lose their lives in deadly toxicity. Tensions are rising. Okay. Back in New London.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
We're burning through food right now. Okay. I think we're good with that right now. So now I think we can do... build an automated workforce factory in Winterhome. I missed that. So actually, I'm gonna go back over here. And we're gonna demolish this. I do think we need some more prefabs being produced right now. Because we need an industrial district. First of all. Oh, requires more materials. Okay. I think it said 35. And now it requires more workforce. So send people. Tensions between evolvers. Condemn. What's this? Cold housing districts. I didn't mean to not insulate or not heat. Because that's how we get heat stamps. Things suddenly got very tense. Let's see. I can fund your projects.
Steward.
And then let's grant you agenda. This replaces heat pipe watch. Negotiate still against. Extraction strongholds. Hmm. Okay. So this is going to pass no matter what. It's fine.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Basically, we do that. And then kind of shimmy around. It's like this weird dance of like you increase heat, but then you decrease it after. It's like the same amount of heat, but it just didn't register that it could have been sharing heat. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird mechanic. Heating. Okay. Yeah. We can go ahead and research that. Might as well.
Hear us, steward.
Stewart. Okay. Uh Promise kept. Okay. So now we can build this. Perfect. Please let me repair. Thank you.
Alert. Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Why is this paused? Resume. Why is this paused? Resume. Generators. What? Let me build. There is no generator here.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
I don't know. feels like it bugged because is it just literally that there's not enough people here? There we go. Please work on this. It's just like spiraling and won't let me do anything. Here, quite a bit more people sent over. There we go. Thousands of more workers. Okay. Housing district. Let's also build that. Here, we're gonna need a couple more. Automated workforce. Requires 30 more oil. Okay. So oil needs to be transmitted over here as well. There we go. Transfer resources. Build you there. Will be the deadliest. Without risk of death. Okay. Now you need to have a patrol watchtower. Nope. Maybe a recovery hospital first. Okay. Disturbances under control. Okay. Total output 1.6K workforce. If I do 3 like this, yeah. Can't believe they put up watchtowers. I'd run every day. Automated frost breaking. Okay. I now know what I have ahead of me. Over transport capacity. Okay. So we reduce this by 100. And then we go out here and we tell you to deliver to the winter home room. Okay. Winter home ruins. I think we need to send more people over. So you're now firmly embracing progress and appears to be on a path of making progress with Cornerstone. As long as progress is high. Things are in a really unsteady position right now.
Steward.
Marginally improve.
Steward.
We can fund projects. We can make a promise. Frontier footholds? Sure, carrying coal liquefactor. That's doable. We don't have the workforce, though. I think things are spiraling a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Are you listening?
Bureau of Propaganda. He was among the many who recently died of hunger, for there was no such problems and no such deaths. And who knows if she ever even had a husband. After a short but thorough investigation, she has been arrested. Propaganda? Last chance to extract cores. I literally cannot win at this point. I do not think I have the ability to extract all of the cores. Like, even if I wanted to. Okay, there's the ability to do some extraction over here, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it's 46 weeks. And we need to get all of the extraction of all of the cores done during that time. I don't think I can even frost break out to everything in time. Districts. Okay. And then a little bit more up to here. I think that's all of the cores exposed, and I think I need to get all of these. I think I need to do that. Yeah. Extraction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's that. And then another extraction district. Barely squeezed in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Steward!
Waning trust.
Behind schedule. We appreciate your patience.
Steward!
Fund
Are
projects.
you listening?
Ugh.
Hero, steward!
Nope, that's the wrong place. I did agree I would make a carrying coal liquefactor. Which I can turn off this building and make that. I really should have researched a hothouse sooner.
Are you listening?
Um, deflect blame. Okay. Are there laws I can do for increasing trust? Trust rises. Propose. Um. Yeah. We'll enact that law. We're needing more food.
The eyes have it.
Okay, faith has been restored. Good. I have a little bit more time for stuff. Yes, deconstruct this. Frostlander's demands met. I'm gonna have trustful. I need to get stuff getting gathered. Increase housing. Okay. That's pretty decent. I do think we're gonna send more people over. Fatigue.
Responsibility for your own domain.
Take the supplies. Connect trails. We don't have the scout teams for now. That's fine. We are desperately trying to keep things together. Okay. Another extraction district. I thought that frost breaking was happening. Maybe the crew size ran out? I might need to triage. "13 evolvers dead." Ugh. Yeah, this is spiraling really badly. We only need 2 more cores. No access, okay.
Steward!
Final steps. We gathered enough cores to upgrade the generator. I've almost excavated everything. Eight weeks. $16 weeks? Nah, never mind. I wonder if we do this, if that'll speed it up enough. Probably not. $6 weeks. Ah, 2 weeks. Well. Okay. Well, back to New London, where we can build this, and then this might end. We're nearly there. Past chemical additives. Okay.
The delegates have spoken.
Trust rises.
Steward.
Sure, I can build an attended freight dock.
Here, Steward.
Let's make a promise. Deep melting drill in any food district. Sure. Can it go in any food district? No, it has to be the specific ones. Okay. Interesting. I'll remove that temporarily and then build the other one. We must do it. Okay. Feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands. What do? Exactly, we get rid of the people who destroyed our future. Okay, here's the riots. Chapter 5, A Dream of Utopia.
Evacuate the council. Secure the scene. Who let them in? Who was working with them?
So we did seek reconciliation last time. I think we can just... Let's see the enforce order path. Okay. That's not gonna pass. Okay, people are generally for this. Negotiate. Vote for. That's still going to be a loss, but let's see if we then negotiate with New Londoners. I can fund their projects, and that's close enough that I'm willing to take it. Oh no! Okay.
Steward.
Protect. We need more guards to protect lives. City must not fall. Raised.
Report for duty immediately.
Okay. Protect people. Nope.
District fire reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
Protect people. Requires 24 guards. We don't have that many.
All medical staff report for duty immediately.
Going around and literally putting out fires. If one faction is decimated, the civil war ends. I literally, as far as I can tell, authority law must be enforced.
Council session is now in order.
Okay. I need to research prisons in order to be able to do the captain's authority.
All medical staff, report for duty immediately.
Steward!
Do not intervene because I literally can't. Civil War. New London has fallen. There's no stopping it now. The city will shred into smaller and smaller groups fighting for bare survival. Due to low trust, your rule is over. Yep. Well, I tried. We will give it another go tomorrow. I think we're going to start from the beginning in order to, like, reset up some stuff, make sure that we're set in a better manner. I was really struggling for food that time, so need to invest more into that. Anyways, that's where I'm going to leave it here for today. Here, I'm going to snooze just so that y'all aren't left with that. Raid channel. Thank y'all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let us raid over to... Let's raid to Pank. It's been a little bit since we've been able to do that. Pank is playing some tabletop RPGs right now. Star Wars Edge of the Empire, apparently. Pank is doing like a collaborative thing with a bunch of other people, and it is, Pank's a good distinctling. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss future streams. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning at about 9 o'clock again, Central Time, for some more Frostpunk 2. And hopefully this time we'll be able to, rebuild the generator fully. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye, folks.